Well, the sun's gone down and the rigs are on. Same make cars, the week rolls on. Yeah. You tune your gears, I check my line. That green light flash says it's our time. Clean and steady, smooth and slow. Let the rhythm tell you where to go. Ain't no glory, ain't no pain, just the road and the sound of the rain. It's Tuesday night racing, under pale moonbeams. Same make, same car, living our dream. We don't fight dirty, we drive it clean, chasing that gold in a silver machine. On a worn-out wheel, gray hair shining in the dashboard steel. No crowd screaming, no cameras flash, just a quiet man and a little dash. They say we're mad, we say we're free, trading miles for memory. Every apex tells a tale of how the heart outlasts the hell. It's Tuesday night racing, smooth and fine, four wheels dancing on the wide line, your wide line. Boy, we don't care where we finish tonight, just the sound of the tires and the fading light. Hear the hum of the track, the ghost of the tune. The world drifts away beneath the moon. And when I cross that line, I smile and say, still got the touch in my own kind of way. It's Tuesday night racing, under soft lamplight. No kings, no crown, just a perfect night, Oh, same make, same car, same old flame. We race for love, not fortune or fame. Yeah. Ooh, Tuesday night, just me, the wheel, and the way. No rush, no rule, just rhythm. That's the Widdowmaker way. Well, the sun's gone down and the rigs are on. Same make cars, the week rolls on. You tune your gears, I check my line. That green light flash says it's our time. Clean and steady, smooth and slow. Let the rhythm tell you where to go. Ain't no glory, ain't no pain, just the road and the sound of the rain. It's Tuesday night racing under pale moonbeams. Same make, same car, living our dreams. We don't fight dirty, we drive it clean, chasing that gold in a silver machine. steady on a worn-out wheel. Gray hair shining in the dashboard steel. No crowd screaming, no cameras flash. Just a quiet man in a little dash. They say we're mad, we say we're free, trading miles for memory. Every apex tells a tale of how the heart outlasts the hell. It's Tuesday night racing, smooth and fine, four wheels dancing on a white line. We don't care where we finish tonight, just the sound of the tires and the fading light. Kind of way. It's Tuesday night racing under soft lamplight. No kings, no crowns, just a perfect night. Same make, same car, same old flame. We race for love, not fortune or fame. Yeah. Tuesday night, just me, the wheel and the way. No rush, no rule, just a rhythm. That's the Widdowmaker way. It's Tuesday night, racing week after week. Old dogs still run with fire in our streak. Fast or slow, it don't matter a bit, 'cause the joy's in the race, that's the heart of it. Yeah, I don't care where I finish in the end. I just love racing with my Widdowmaker friends.
Greer under the helmet, Billy in the seat. Old bones creaking, but my heart still beats. I ain't here for fame, just that green light glow. When the lights go out, it's time to go. It's Tuesday night racing, clean and tight. Same make, same model under the lights. Fast or slow, we're all in the fight for that checker flag shining bright tonight. Yeah, I don't care where I stand or spin, I just love racing, going for the win. No trophies needed, no pride to lose, just gripping gas and worn out shoes. One hand steady, one on the line. Every corner's mine for a moment in time. It's Tuesday night racing, clean and tight. Same make, same model under the lights. Fast or slow, we're all in the fight for that checker flag shining bright tonight. Yeah, I don't care where I stand or spin, I just love racing, going for the win. Going for the win. From the grid to the flag, we're brothers in arms. No dirty tricks, just racing charm. When I cross that line with a grin so wide, doesn't matter the place, I finished with pride. It's Tuesday night racing week after week. Old dogs still run with fire in our street. Fast or slow, it don't matter a bit, 'cause the joy's in the race, that's the heart of it. Yeah, I don't care where I finish in the end, I just love racing with my Widdowmaker friends. Whoa, to my Widdowmaker friends. Tuesday night, same car, same laps, different story.
time to be strong. Pick your chariot, polish that chrome. When the lights turn green, it's time to roll. It's Friday night racing, the real deal. Engines roaring, tires squeal, no limits now, just grit and skill. Chasing that flag, chasing that thrill. Pick your ride and race for the win. This is where legends begin. No equal makes, no safety net. Every lap's a new silhouette. Feel the wheels shake, smell the burn. Every corner's a chance to learn. It's Friday night racing, the real deal. Engines roaring, tires squeal, no limits now, just grit and skill. Chasing that flag, chasing that thrill. Pick your ride and race for the win. This is where legends begin. From pit lane dreams to the checkered fight, we live for speed under floodlit nights. Win or lose, we all still grin, 'cause the love of the race is the prize within. Now, Friday night racing, full of fire, rubber on tarmac, hearts never tire. No shortcuts here, no holding back, just man and machine on a victory track. Pick your chariot, let the story begin. It's Friday night, and we're racing to win. Tuesdays for training, Fridays for glory. A Widdowmaker forever, racing our story. Gray hair under the helmet, belly in the seat. Old bones creaking, but my heart still beats. I ain't here for fame, just a green light glow. When the lights go out, it's time to go. It's Tuesday night racing, clean and tight. Same make, same model under the lights. Fast or slow, we're all in the fight for that checker flag shining bright tonight. Yeah, I don't care where I stand or spin, I just love racing, going for the win. No trophies needed, no pride to lose, just grip and gas and worn out shoes. One hand steady, one on the line, every corner is mine. For a moment in time, it's Tuesday night racing, clean and tight. Same make, same model under the lights. Fast or slow, we're all in the fight for that checker flag shining bright tonight. Yeah, I don't care where I stand or spin, I just love racing, going for the win. No trophies needed, no pride to lose.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the channel. It's Tuesday night racing, and we're here for Single Make Tuesday. We're at the Eiger Norwand. If you've been practicing another track, that was a mistake. But tonight's track is the Eiger Norwand, and as Dodo says, it's going to be a disaster. No, it's not. We've all been practicing, we all know what we're doing. Good evening, Silver. Good evening, Fat Man. Good evening, Lee. Good evening, Dodo. Good evening, Who else? Good evening, Boris. Welcome, Boris. Good evening, Rusco. Long time no see. Welcome. Good evening, Tia. Dodo 1, Dodo 2. Good evening, Red Desmo. Ah, you're back from your travels. Welcome. Hope your brother's shop's all moved. He's racing, not watching tonight. Yeah. Good evening, Wilkie. Looking down the list. Who else is in? I think Big Popper's out there somewhere. Good evening. Who else is there? There's lots of chat tonight. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, good evening, Big Popper. Who else? Who else? And good evening, Shaheen. Welcome, Shaheen. And Frosty. Welcome, Frosty. Okay, I'm going to turn the music down because that's probably too loud and I've been talking over it. So sorry, folks. Not used to all these things. Should be by now. So we'll have a quick look through the settings, so through the standings, one should say. Let me whittle over to the other screen. Screen cap.
Which one I'm going to do a lot repair damage. Do another lap repair damage. Yeah.
Tonight we're at the Eigenorwand. And let's have a look at race standings if we can. Can I look at race standings? Is it going to allow me to do that from here? No, we just get to look at drivers. I need to... Here we go, here's standings. So, before we go any further, I just need to make sure people are aware there was a administration issue. It was an understanding between how the setup was working and how it was currently being added up. So, there is a little bit of an adjustment since last week. But as it was, positions were provisional, one would say. And today we're hoping they're a little bit more accurate. So we can run through the results and standings so people know where they are. JB Design in 14 points. Mikey on 32. JB had a bit of an incident in one of the races and stopped up. Azza's on 33 in 8th. Dodo's on 33 in 7th. Frosty's on 36 in 6th. Darkstar is on 37 in 5th and Damo is on 38th in 4th. We're on 39th in 3rd. Lee is on 44 in 2nd, but the top of the tree is Fatman on 46. So going into round 2, there's some positions to defend. And hopefully, there'll be some no upsets and we'll just get through this tonight and have a good go. Wilkie's in bed. Have you got it actually fired up and got your apps on it yet?
No, I'm not using apps. I'm just using it as a screen.
You're just using it as a screen, right? Yeah. Why is that not working? It's because I'm on the wrong one. Wilkie's in bed. Lucky for Wilkie. Right, time for some practice. Gonna jump on track and get some laps in. Can't believe it says the only 8 people. Did I say good evening, Lee? Welcome. Oh, sorry, whoever that was. Let me get out your way. I was actually looking at the map when I came out and it didn't show me anybody there. I must have been right over the top of you. Right. Oh, really glad about that, Frost. Silver. That is the only one ever in existence. There will never be another one. It's worth thousands of pounds. That I'm glad you're happy with it. I genuinely thought the quality would be superb. So I hope it is, and I hope the prints worked out okay. I will get another up. there was only one sale ever made from the shop before I closed it, because, as I said to you last week, the shipping costs were ridiculous, and I couldn't get them agreed to how that was going to be sold. So one was purchased before I sold the shop, and that went to Silver. So Silver only has the only one in existence. So I will get another shop made up. There will be another one. There will be another one done, but it cost me a little bit of money to get it sorted up, and I'm generally just a little bit cautious about how I'm going to do the next one. So I don't want to commit. No, it's not a problem, Big Popper. At $165, you wouldn't have been able to justify any of those purchases. You were one of the people that raised the problem, and you were one of the people that they didn't fix. So generally, their response to my complaints was so poor that they left me no alternative but to cancel any sort of arrangement that I was going to have with them. As I say, it cost me some money to get all set up and all sorted, but I'd signed on the dotted line and done the contract, but it came to the last day of my termination period, and I felt I couldn't continue. So if you're ever insuring business, get out. Don't stay in something you're not going to be comfortable with. And that's what I chose to do for myself. I chose that was more than I could tolerate. So it was a lot. That was ridiculous. I mean, I was going to buy them here and bring them to you, but it's a shame because I thought they really were good quality. But I have got another supplier lined up, so it's not all over. I appreciate we're now into Christmas period, and it's probably not the right time for people. So any new shop will now happen into the new year after after the Make-A-Wish event, because I generally can't include the shop stuff in Make-A-Wish because it would just get chaotic. I would feel duty bound to put all profits from the shop into the Make-A-Wish pot, because people would be buying under false pretenses. So I couldn't do that. So there won't be a shop until after Make-A-Wish, and that also means I can't produce race t-shirts and etc. But it is what it is. The timing was all wrong, and only because I felt I couldn't follow it through. So it is what it is. It's just a shame I cancelled the other store to take this one on, but I've managed to save Widdowmaker.com, so we're good. I don't regret shutting the shop either, because it was a sensible decision. Yours came from the Netherlands. That's why the shopping... Well, probably yours came through the European route. I know they have a distribution zone in the UK, but it just surprises me that it didn't come from... But it was posted by British Mail, Royal Mail. How's that work? Very first store, yes, absolutely. It might have been. I know I had the first order out the first store because I did it properly that time. I did all the testing myself and bought a load of gear. But it will come round again. There will be one. And I'm just sorry to disappoint people, but it is what it is. Another lap that has no lap time. Overran the outpush. You reckon? Is that hard tyres? I mean, the first race doesn't finish till 10. No worries. That's alright. I gotta try and get a lap in. I did my first lap without any aids on. That was tragic. Might be asleep by 10, says Tia. I was watching your Insta today. Were you singing, Tia? Yeah? It might have not been Insta, actually. It might have been TikTok, to be honest. A photo of you in your hoodie? Absolutely. Absolutely, my friend. Absolutely. Don't know where you deduced that from, Mikey. I was going to ask, are you on medication or something, and realised you are, so that wouldn't go down well. It's blooming crazy track, this. I feel like I'm breaking my wrists halfway round, and then I'm hanging onto the car the other half of the way round. Look at blooming. Was it? Did we not do one in... Oh, it might have been. You might be right. I thought we did one in rally cars, didn't we? Oh, league racing. Yes, you are right. The rally cars was on a pickup race. Somebody chose the track and the car, didn't they? Yeah, the Clio was alright, actually. I think I was like... I think I finished 6th or something. To sing Bollywood songs. Oh. If you sing, you'll go deaf. It looked like you had a good pair of lungs anyway, chicken. Nothing looks swollen today. Sorry, not swollen, that's the wrong expression. Nothing looks inflamed. See if I can... I'm on 112s on hards and I'm not improving. Sorry, Frosty. I definitely need more practice on hard tyres. Damo doesn't seem to be slacking for practice, look. He's been to 3rd place. I think he's been doing alright for practice. Not yet. I don't know. He's not in the chat yet, is he? JB wants you in the chat, Damo. I don't know if he knows. Fat Man League leader. Fat Man's in 2nd. Luca's in 1st. In his Ferrari-esque paint livery. How shorter of a rim do you need? I don't think my rim needed shortening. It's here. Sorry, I missed the first question. That's why it sounded a bit funny. I need an F1 wheel here for a shorter rim width. Ah. Understood. It's just filth. Who wants rimming, says Wilkie. That was JB's question. You're not well enough to rim anybody or anything, Wilkie. Have you still put the rig away, Shaheen? If you need, yeah, your kid will be doing his exams, won't he? Yeah, it's just you just have to grin and bear it for a while, fella. Right, now I've put an 11 in, we'll go and change. PS5 is packed away. Do they call it a rim, Big Popper, or do they call it a ring or a hoop? I wasn't so sure they called it a rim. Might be called a rim. Here we go. Back out on the medies. Fat Man is in front of us. Just pure rimming by the sound of it. Okay. This car's a fighter, isn't it? It loves a bit of twitcheroo. Time trial went okay last night. I was quite happy with that. Still not happy with the old rally. I actually watched somebody's laps who'd done gold today while at lunchtime. Say again? I don't normally watch those videos. I just saw it came up on Facebook at lunchtime. And there isn't that massive amount of difference, you know, between what I was doing and what they were doing. There was a little bit of line difference in. They seem to have found very smooth run between 3 and 4. And then the rest of it was pretty much all similar stuff with, as I said, my gear changing was off, but I was looking at what they were doing and it just looked to me like they were sticking to the gravelly stuff and not the green stuff. They were seeming to get more traction on the gravelly track. So I think that's where my problem was. Second and half off the front on mediums, okay. Yeah, Red's joined us. Oh, Wilkie's come up with a thing. A theory on the update date is the 2nd to the 4th of December. We know Mikey's gone for the 4th. They need to get the time trial completed and fly the winner to Japan. Okay. Yeah? Nathan Tate. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, unlucky fat man. Thank you, Frosty. Yeah, the dirt racing isn't too great on Gran Turismo. I had a moan about that last night. I think that's the best kind of maths, you know, based on those dates, but I wondered whether it would be a global time trial or just... How can they guarantee the winner's going to be available to go? Because I couldn't go, because I wouldn't be here. I'd be in Chicago. And if they're going to fly me to Japan from Chicago, what am I going to do with my wife and my hire car? So I guess I couldn't go if I won it. Not that I would, but... Big Popper? Well, Big Popper could go, couldn't he? But I don't think I'd be allowed to give him my places. Or would Big Popper use my hire car and go to LA? But then Big Popper couldn't take the time off work, so it's like, who wants to go to Japan for Christmas? Anybody would. It's exit for... Are you guys still on about rimming? Christ alive. You guys are into even conversations, aren't you? You're mixing up the difference between dirt and exits. I know what's going on. JP. That's your opinion, Lee. Tia's not shy. Never has been, never will be. No. My comments are whatever you think it is, says Lee. That's my controller gone again. Really have to find... I should 3D print myself a controller hanger, shouldn't I, really? I really should.
Did you jump the track? If you ever did. I saw you go in the pits and then...
I've got one on me, on the rig. It just keeps sliding off it. It vibrates, you see, and jiggles across. Yeah, no, I did. I've got to do it. I've got to have the time. I've got to find the time. $57. I've got to do a stint on the softs now. Still 10 laps. There's over half an hour's of fuel on here, isn't there? There is. So I'm down to 6th on mediums. Coming out. We got airborne. Don't know if that'll be good. Will they call that a bad one? No. I had somebody bonging a cloud bell. Race time, race start time is normally about the half past the hour. We do quali at 1/4 for 10 minutes. Then we do a quick review, set the grid, and away we go. The roundabout race is half past the hour. First lap out, top of the tree, fastest lap of the day. He's sounding foreign, he's been too far down south. He's lost his accent. Hello. Beautiful, isn't it? All your hopes and dreams are made here. Sorry, are broken here. That's what I wanted to say. Oh, ain't it? The view is stupendous. It's a long way around those hairpins. You get to see all of it. Half a second down. Oh, yeah. Well, that's my practice. Let's go and have a look at who's on the track. Introduce them. So, Frosty, as it stands, top of the tree. Fastest lap goes to Dodo now, just pipped us by a little bit. 0.0, maybe 0.008 he's gone faster by. Is that about right? Probably. Just need to put my hand cream on because my hands have started again. And then it's Frosty anyway. Frosty's left the room. Yeah, that's weird. What's going on here? Is it looking like I need to restart the lobby? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? All stream has gone and everything. Stream is still running. Stream is still showing 5,000 kilobytes and all connected. I'm guessing it's my internet that's gone. Let's let's just have a look at what's the internet site for speed? It's speedtest.net, you donkey. Not yet. Not yet. I haven't restarted it. I'm running as much internet as you can possibly imagine. I'm running 1860 megabit. So my internet. Yeah, I'm gonna do. I think it is. My internet's absolutely fine. There's nothing wrong with my internet. Even though some people have said the stream's gone, but they're able to talk. They're able to chat, so. Okay.
Well, I'm straight in on the lobby. It's on the right fucking track.
That's one way to win, says Frosty.
In the chat, just after I messaged you, so I went in and the first thing I said to Jim was, don't I realise that we're not at Sardinia today? And Jim was like, what do you mean? I was like, well, I'm guessing Damo's got a practice lobby up. He's practicing last week's track.
So, yeah, my internet is fine. I'm chucking 6. There's a bit of variation in the amount of kilobytes that are going down the pipe. It is up and down, but it generally is fine.
Yeah, at the point I saw it, someone else was in there, and I said to Jim, I was like, and someone else is in the lobby.
50 quid a month. And that's not an introductory offer. Let me show you. I'll go to screen cap again. I'll do my little bit of sales pitch. What you want?
You're Irish. Jim said, no, it's Irish. It's young, really. I said it's Jim.
Why can't I find it?
And then JB came in, told JB, and the first thing JB turns around and goes, must be the Irish. Yeah, he's absolutely bang on.
So, if we're talking about availability, I'm not going to do that. 1 second. Oh, it doesn't matter. Yes, it does. .3 gig. I'm on the one below that. I'm on 2 gig pro. And prices are £50 a month. See there.
Well, I'll say one thing, Damo, but at least you didn't go worse.
The company's called Yazy Broadband, and I've been with them for 2 years. There's a Wi-Fi 6 router. They are a gaming organisation. So when I have internet problems or when I have server problems, I message them, and the next day I'll get a personal call from one of their engineers who'll hook up to my PC, and he'll fix everything for me. They've done it twice now. It's been brilliant. Been really good. But Yazy is the company, and it's 50 quid for 2 up, 1 down. You have...
On the ring, do they have to translate?
No, they're from Blackpool. They're genuinely good people.
Oh, they're based in Blackpool?
Based in Blackpool, yeah. But it's part of City Fibre. So if you've got a City Fibre area... Yeah.
Shit.
If you've got them in that area, then you're good.
Because your speed's fucking stupid, isn't it?
My speed's great, yeah. I'm at 1859 at the minute, and then 974 up. So, and that's 50 quid. It's 50 quid. And that was a 3-year deal at 50 quid. So, let's hope everybody's back in, or everybody can get back in. We've got people just joining now, so. YAYZI. YAYZI.co.uk. Gentlemen, we have round about 6 minutes to kick off. And it's all go. It certainly be. Why does my internet look like it's not? Why does my YouTube look like it's saying it's on auto quality? It's kind of okay. It's not brilliant, but it is what it is. So a little focus on Damo, who's top of the tree at the minute. A 107.601. That's a faster lap than earlier. 107.424 in a very green car. Here's Paul. Dark Star. What's he in? A Red Bull liveried car. Kinda. Got a little flight down there as he took off. Who's following him? That looks like JB. Just coming around past the pit lane exit. Or was that about to go past the entrance? Now coming past the exit. Here we go. Dodo had to restart everything. Yeah, unfortunate. You'll be fine. Make your way in. So JB will probably be stick shifting tonight. Probably also rage quitting, yeah. It got airborne there, look. That's what I like about this car. You see the car bouncing on those suspension struts. You see those wheel arch tops just dipping up and down. You can't really see that on another car. But the body seems to stay very planted, but those wheels are bobbing up and down. See how much they move. Oh, twitchy twitchy. He's going faster than his previous lap. Carbon fibre body. I think that'd be a decent car, I think. Quite possibly. Let's leave JB to his moments. There's Red Desmo. He's painted it red and stuck a Shell logo on it. That's the red we know. Oh, there's Puma on it. He keeps adding extra decals every week. So we've gone Puma shoes, because he races in Puma shoes, doesn't he? Lee says it really is a fun car to drive on and not in hard and quite easy to drift, he says. Yeah, that's just loss of control. We're not going to pick up on that. Mike's gone up the tree. Let's have a quick skip up to Mikey. Here's Mikey. Mikey's in a gold and black livery, number 66. Ginger Chucky's on her way. She's gone to get a drink, let's say. Where's Luca? We've had a watch of Mikey through a few corners. Here's, oh, that's Lee's just nipped in. Luca. No, where's Luca, for Christ's sake? There he is. In the old Ferrari livery from days gone. Cigarette sponsorship could only be one livery, can't it? Red and white. Oh, oh. That was interesting. That looked like a disconnect in action, that did. It wasn't, it was a return to pits. Batman we haven't seen on track yet. There he is in a blue and white livery in the pits. He's coming out. There we go. Here's your league leader. My word. Half six. Wowzers. Yeah, we know how that works. Lee says, you mistake loss of control for controlled loss. I get you. Yeah, it's like bookies on a Saturday. It just fritters away. So, Fat Man, blue car, red racing suit. It all suits. Who else we got? Lee we haven't seen tonight either, have we? And his... I could honestly say this is like the Joker livery. Green and purple. Not sure what it actually is. Kit Kat. Where the hell does Kit Kat in them colours? Has he also got something like Roadrunner or something on there? No, it's All Stars, isn't it? It's yeah. It is what it is. Yeah. Who else have we got? Right, gentlemen, 1 minute. Get your race and get your qualification tyres on. Prepare yourself. There's no Big Popper tonight. He isn't racing with us, so he's just in the chat and working, maybe. Sports tyres? I do, yes. 11 people. That's very good. You missed the jump. It's still there. You just can't quite get the height, but it is there. Gentlemen, it's 21:15. I'm going to give you the unofficial 10. And then we will dive straight into quali. Gentlemen, your official 10-second starts now. This is the qualifying at the Eiger Norwan Single Make Tuesday round 2. Best of luck. Put your fastest tyres on. Set your fastest lap. You've got 10 minutes. Enjoy. Everybody will get to see themselves positioned in the pit. I have the joy of a clean lap. We'll just have to see how that goes. Damage first lap out. Tremendous. Overcommitted there, didn't I? I'll be joining JB on DayZ before the night's through. Car just didn't stick into that corner like I expected it to. Go and repair some damage, change tyres. Yeah, great start. At least I got the right tyres on this time and I haven't done anything illegal. Stupid boy. The pit lane's in the right place. You don't lose 3 laps by making a pit stop, do you? Frosty's done the same. Coming out. Oh, I still get a clear track, thankfully, by the looks of it. .107.5, that's a decent lap by Damo. Top of the tree. Luca in second place. Lee in third. Now, if we're talking tactics for tonight's racing, if we're talking about a win, people have got to make mistakes. For me to win, I think, here tonight, my best opportunity. We're in third place, so let's not knock down what we got, but we got a bigger field tonight. We've got a few more competitive races. It was a relatively straightforward round last week because we had people missing. And the way it's going to work tonight is we've just got to get into the groove, try and find a spot as high up as we can, and then try and hold that first turn. Turn 1 is going to be the important one. Need to find the right braking point off the start line. Can't pick up two. Look at that. Half a second off. Lee's got a 107.2. We can't be half a second slow. You're near the back end of the grid at that point. .107.2 it still is. I think I do. First 2 splits are right, third split's okay. Short shifty there. I'll try and get myself in those front 2 rows to really have any chance. Oof, into third. Batman's up there too. Look, it's close, tight stuff. We'll be a bit down, I think. Oh no, we're up. We're massively up. People are into change tyres already, look. Halfway, 5 minutes to go. I'm going to come out ahead of them, I would expect. Back to my clear track. Paul goes top of the tree, a 107.217. That's a big jump. Down to 5th. Need to go to the pits, change tyres. It's tight, look. 0.17 to the front. Now, do we think we'll pit into traffic, do you think? Throttle and brake together. 6th place, 1.93 down. Frosty goes top. Paul in 2nd. Neo in Lee in 3rd. Damo 4th. Fatman 5. Widow 6. Luca in 7. Dodo in 8. It's tiny gaps. It's such a small, narrow margin. We're going to get 2 laps in here. Maybe. Might get 3. I don't want to come out in traffic. Give room, give room, give room. Thank you, Dodo. I stayed in the yellow lines on pit exit. I braked. Tried to give him room that he was entitled to. Damo's gone top of the tree again. Another change of lead, but huge margin this time. 0.428, a 106.959. Oocha moocha. I thought I'd be really happy with 3rd spot. Getting to 3rd spot is going to be challenging, isn't it? It's going to be 2 laps to have a go at this. We've scrubbed the newness off the tyres. We're pacing Dodo in. Faster than the last lap, but try and slingshot. We're faster, that's good. 3rd gear worked a treat. Don't know whether that's going to work for us. Slightly down on our previous best. That's better. Up. No, we didn't move up though. We skipped ahead of Fatman, but we lost out to Luca, who skipped ahead of us. Oh wow, still 6th. This will be our last lap as well. Don't know if that's any good. No, we lost a 10th and a half. Time was up. Oof. Oh dear. Lee goes top of the stump. Oh my lord. It's all go, go, go. Oh my. That's...
I think, well, last week, bit of a... I think we just missed the entry lap.
Any more movement? Is Paul going to do anything on that last lap? Red Desmo's still out there, or is Red Desmo pitted? Paul's in, no change. Flipping. 106.8 top of the tree. Tough crowd, says Dodo. Yeah, it's that is one hell of a grid. Look at that. All races within a second of the fastest time. T1's going to be the killer. T1 is... Yeah, I think he's in the pits. I think he's parked up. You can't. That is impressive stuff, and we'll run through that in a moment. But we put the poll up today for adding race points, deductions and penalties and potential race license. We put the poll up. We've outlined the process of how it's going to work. Once people have voted on that, we're going to give them a week to vote on it. So, as that being the case, I've still got time to develop more stuff. Here we go. We'll talk about that as we go racing. So, let me screenshot these bad boys. Glad I got on the front page. Short track, tight racing. Yeah, absolutely. You can read receipts and... What the blooming heck? Don't know why that little notification came up. You voted with only one profile. You're a good man. Well, thank you, Dodo.
When did you put shit-looking wheels in your car, Jim?
When I just got it.
So I've done your skin at that. Right there.
No, I needed my wheels on. I needed a set of wheels on that went wide. And I didn't know what wheels you'd put on, and the ones I chose were just a different colour. It makes me stand out as obvious, doesn't it? People know I'm there. Can't believe the designer's gone all posh on me. However...
It's got my name. We're going to look at that again. These really fit the wheels.
I did pick those wheels, yes.
It's got my name.
Tell them it's the driver's choice. Driver chose. Look, on this picture I'm about to change to, look. It stands out as obvious, look. That's me. Okay. Happy days. It's a real drag when we've gotten to a point where this vote is... Yeah, exactly, Big Popper, but if that's what people want, that's what people want. I'll do the work. It's not an issue. However, Red Desmo in 11th and 108.376. I'm guessing Red's been out a couple of days. He's just dropped the ball a little bit, but we'll see him catch up over time. Mikey's in 10th, lost out to JB at 107.717, and JB pops into 9th. That's all it takes. That's all it takes.
I just missed the extra lap, so I didn't have that. Try and go quicker.
Okay, the lesser fuel load. So 107.593 for JB. Note from 10th place, everybody is inside the second from the leader. Dodo in 8th, just one of Dodo's on this one, a 107.493 and 0.668 back. Fat Man sneaks into 7th, having previously been up in as far as 3rd place. I think it was 2nd place at one point, a 107.363, 0.538 down from the leaders. We sneaked into 6th right at the death. 107.346, only a microcosm ahead of Fat Man at 0.521. Lucas jumped from behind us as well with a couple of laps to go. A 107.318, less than half a second behind the leaders. Frosty into 4th, 107.100, just over quarter of a second behind the leader. Paul jumps into 3rd place, gaining the first qualifying point, a 107.025, exactly 0.2 behind the leaders. And Damo in 2nd, a 106 inside the 107s, a 106.959. I'm 100% sure he would have felt that would have been his. But 0.134 behind the leader. Lee, Neo Yami takes a 106.825. Phenomenal lap, and congratulations. You get the pole, and the other two guys get the points as well. So A great qualifying. The grid is now set.
Boys, for the race.
This one will be hard tyres, gentlemen. Don't do what I did last time and put the wrong bloody tyres on, thinking it was the other race and then saying everything else. No, I went and put racing tyres on because I'm a complete donk. It's sports hards. So the grid is already set. It's a standard grid. For those people who are set to race, brace yourselves. This one's going to be a doozy. Turn 1, gentlemen. Just wave the flag. Get through turn 1. Don't try and make passes.
Okay.
Just...
Where JB or
Yeah. There's somebody's going to miss it, ain't they? Yeah. But here we go.
JB.
Unofficial 10, gentlemen. Let's get ready to go. We're 3 minutes over. Give it a try. Give it a try. Official 10 starting now. Gentlemen, this is your 20-minute race on hards at the Eiger-Norwand in the Crossbow. It should be a decent race. It's hard tyres. Take it easy. Turn 1 is a doozy. We'll see you at the end. Best of luck. Have a good fun and enjoy it. Have a good fun. Have a good fun. What am I saying? Let's go. Let's see what we can do. Lee says didn't change tyres. What? That was me. At least we're all on the downhill. Ooh. Oh, somebody's gone straight on. I think it was a green car. I think that was Damo. Punted maybe into the wall. I don't know. Nobody seemed to have... Oh, there is somebody. Somebody did give up places. I think. I don't know who it was. Didn't see it. So Paul's leading. I think it might have been Lee. Paul, Frosty, Luca, Widow in 4th. Everybody gets out to that wall. Some people slide along it. Wall grinding, wall riding. I don't know if there's any consternation. I don't know if there's any drama because I've got my headphones on and I'm not listening to the chat from the drivers. That's for them to sort out. I probably should listen to it, but I don't want one ear of sound and one ear of them. Try and give room to Luca. I was fully committed to the corner. Fat man's behind me. Oh, Damo's scraping down the inside, trying to make up positions. Chickens don't pee. Chickens have a cloaca, don't they? What are you reading to find that out, Wilkster? The internet is a wonderful thing, I must admit. Oh, Frosty's just managed to save that. He saw a tremendous overtake. That was superb. They don't have a bladder. Christ, I've got a chicken bladder then. No, it doesn't matter. I've got to go wide round there to give him the room anyway, haven't I? Now Damo's probably going to get back through that doorway. I've just cut his nose off. Try and make room for myself. We're up into second. Paul's starting to break away, so I need to try and make a concentrated effort to catch him up. Damo's just hit the wall savagely. 1.838 to the front. Now there should be no need for pits or tyres this race. This is a 20-minute all-outer. It's still Frosty behind us. Lee's put the fastest lap in, a 1:10.941. That's a tremendous lap. How did he do that? Is that a hards thing, or was he still on the wrong tyres that he said at the start? Don't know, I'm going to call Twix. I'm losing time here. Frosty's pushing harder. I lost quarter of a second. Yes, I've been watching Big Brother every day. He is a farmer, yeah. That's Cameron. Cam G.
Spin day.
It has been good, actually. It has. Agreed.
The back boy, yeah.
I actually liked Caroline. I thought Caroline was really sweet. I thought Caroline stood a better chance, but she played a game wrong. I look at her and think, oh, Debbie Harry. But she's got quite an interesting story, Caroline. She's, I'm not really keen on her choice in men, but Mark Wright, etc. But the poor girl's had cancer and all that, so she deserved a shot, and I don't think there's many wokes in the house this time round, to be honest. They're more political pragmatists, I'd say, than wokists. We had a real extreme Tory. He left early for breaking the rules. And there's a Richard's alright. I think Richard's got a chance of winning it, to be honest. I don't think Elsa and Marcus should win it as a couple. I think they're going to gain out of it, and if they do get married, I think he's a bit daft, but it is what it is. They're young kids. They'll get over themselves. So Lee's just improving that lap time. We're trying to claw Paul back. 13 minutes 23 seconds to go. Frosty's not leaving up. Frosty's not actually backed off at all. Yeah, Jake Goody's passed now. She died of breast cancer, didn't she? Or ovarian cancer, one of the two. She died of cancer. Very young, in her mid-30s. Not the brightest girl in the book, but she did everything right. There isn't anybody like her in the house at this time. They're all a little bit smarter than that, I'd like to think. I wasn't too keen on the Scottish Italian girl. Thought she was a bit plastic and fake. The twerking just did me head in. Sam made me laugh, but he was just extreme as well. The other Cameron, the tall guy, was unfortunate to get out when he got out. And I think the way they took Sam out on that night was a little bit unfair. But it is what it is. You're in it to play the game, aren't you? Good evening, Mickle. Welcome, sir. You are in it to play the game, and if you're not playing the game, you're not going to win it. And that's where Caroline overdid it. Played the game too hard, so yeah, Richard probably the guy to win, maybe. You know, he's just going to take his 100 grand and run. He's never going to do anything with any of these lot like Alison Hammond and all that, becoming presenters, and Rylan. None of them are going to do that, but you might get the odd TV presenter out of some of them, maybe, but I don't think they've got that calibre of people in it this time round. You know, so... Frosty is still pushing. We're trying to keep Paul honest. I don't want to slow down too much round here. Really trying to work my throttle control, trying to keep that right foot at like 65–70%, coming round that big sweeper. Not trying to let the backhand step out. I know that's going to lose me time. Oh, Paul's just hit the wall. He's hit the wall again. He's pushing hard. Try and give him room. Brake early. Frosty's on the outside. Paul's defending well. Oh! I'm going to try and keep it tight on Frosty. And in doing so, I lost the place. Very good defending by Paul, considering he was all over. But he's got damage as well, so he's just going to hold us up for now. I don't really want to let Frosty battle with Paul. I want to keep the pressure on, because I don't want Frosty to get past Paul and then leave me floundering. Paul's probably going to have to try and go with it. I gave it the beans too soon. Songs of praise. I don't think so. I think he's a very godly man, but I tell you who's under the radar, and that's Tate. I think Tate's a real cheeky chap. He's got a lot about him as Tate, and he very nicely sits on the fence in a nice way. He doesn't sit on the fence for waiting for people for judgment, make his own choice. He knows what he wants to choose. He just wants to let people talk themselves first, and he lets them talk himself into trouble. So he's a clever lad, he's bright, and he's genuinely honest, and I think he's also quite fair. So if it wasn't Richard, I'd like Tate to have a good shot. Eight minutes remaining, so this is the real attrition phase. This is where we can make mistakes if we push too hard right now. We've got to hang into the groove here. We've got to stay with this pair. Paul's got damage, we know that. He's going to wear a bit. We're going to try and just apply the pressure where we need to. Give him a bump because I had nowhere to go. I'm not going to try anything rash. I don't want to step on the curb and take them out, take myself out. I just want to keep it tight. Keep it quite organised. We've got a bit of a gap to Fat Man. I don't think Paul's actually holding us up too much with his damage. I've got the opportunity here. Just to take the race in line. I got pushed into the wall there. Thank you, Frosty. My race is knackered. I'm done. I've just got to do what takes to... I can't control the front end. I know he's given up the place. That is so frustrating. That was so unnecessary. Unfortunate. I can't control the front. It just slides now. We've got no grip with that front left. Oh. Yeah, that's racing. I get that. Understand. No issue, no drama. Just fight on. Come on. Keep going. Front left has got no control entry into a corner. Nothing. Can't keep the grip. Batman's going to catch us now. I can't hold Frosty back. Ugh. Come on, no moaning. Keep going. Fight for it. Didn't want Fat Man to come back into the picture, but that's the way it's going to be. Of the Stevens, even Stevens now with Paul in it. Got to try and get my head down and get it caught up. Try and find the fastest way through the corners with this slidey front end. See how difficult that is. We're going to lose places hand over fist now. We can't. Man, that damage has just done us. 5 minutes to go. And I know Frosty will be kicking himself. It wasn't intentional. I know it wasn't, and I wasn't squeezing his line. I was giving him room, and it just slid. It's the way it is. That's racing. Frosty's backing right off. Sorry, mate. I fucking shouldn't be moaning. Jesus. Batman's league leader. It's just the left front wheel as well. It's the wrong one. It's the outside tyre. Good night, Tia. Batman's got easy run on me here. I just got the damage. He can just run past me at any time. He just needs to be in the right place on the inside of the corner, catch me when I go wide, and he's got me. Got to see if I can drive in a way that prevents that happening. As Paul pulls away at the front. Just try and keep me inside line, nice and tight. This is where Fat Man will get me, because I have to be cautious here. I can't go for fifth. A godsend for Paul, that was. Proper gift. Just getting used to the slide now. 5 minutes of damage racing and...
Ready to spell a major pro? Changed on softs. Move 10 to go.
Luca is on softs. Luca's disqualified. A 107.601. He's made this. He's made a mistake, hasn't he? He's pitted. 2 minutes to go. There's 2 laps to go. I thought I was trying to be able to catch Paul then. Just getting this slide to under control and learning how to drive with the damage. And then it just falls away. Luca just needs to go and park in the pits. They'll prevent himself from getting disqualified, because if he goes and changes tyres and then just comes in last place, he'll get last place points. If he continues to race, he will be demoted. We're not disqualifying. We'll just demote him to last place for accidental changing the tyres. Here's Fat Man getting ready. Bothered about spoilers? Has somebody been evicted? I don't mind knowing. My missus won't want to know, so you can tell me. Just trying to block. Silver tells us the F1 results every weekend when we haven't seen the race, so I'm not bothered about spoilers. Time's ticking down to 0, and I think Fat Man's gone easy on me. I think Fat Man's not really tried to overtake. I think he's genuinely been clean. Cameron got the goal pass. I didn't know that was going to happen. That's tremendous. So he's outside the... he's not in the evictions. Good win for Paul. He got the rub of that. He got a good result out of that. Frosty, unfortunately. Ah, so bad luck for Frosty. That wasn't intentional, I know that. Frosty takes the win. We're second. Fat Man third. Oh. Well, that could have been so different. So different. But it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh. I would have liked to have looked at my lap times and taken time to look and see how much I lost. We'll have to do that. Yes, sir. I know about it, yes. I know about it, yes. Yeah, he's gained 5 places, hasn't he? Yeah. No, it's absolutely fine, Frosty. I'm sorry. I'm sore and I'm bitter, but it's not. It wasn't your fault. That was just tyres being tyres, and I get it. I understand. Oh yeah, I'm cool with it. Yeah, I am cool with it. It is what it is. You gave the place up, and I acknowledge that, and there's no issue. Clean race second. We raced 4 places. We did everything we shouldn't have done off the start. We tried to hold our place. And we managed to gain 2 places off the start line and gain 2 more. Ah. Oh. Did it? Oh, very good to know. No, what you did was not legal, Luca. You will be unfortunately demoted to last place. Unfortunately, sir, it's a hard tyres race. And you've used softs and taken the fastest lap and gained 5 places. So the rules are if you take those tyres... you'll be demoted, unfortunately. But it's fine. It's hards only. So let me just save the result because I will forget and I will need shooting. And let me take the screenshots. It is what it is. It's hard tyres every first race. No, it's all right, Jack. It's all right, Silver. It's not an issue. I was just pointing it out as a thing. It's not an issue. I don't mind, but I know people like Nando watch the Formula One, and if I say it too loud, he's like, no. So it's quite funny. I don't mind.
Yeah, I do see cars in quite a lot of cars. They seem back with clutch.
When you grab your crutch? Okay.
Why do you think I've been getting such a good start off the grid?
Because you've been going, Shamon. Yeah.
Gear, dump in the clutch.
Yeah. It's cool. It's
How you
cool.
gonna think- Yeah, with the clutch paddle, I don't even know how to use it.
On the what wheel have you got?
I've got the Logitech G Pro.
Okay. Okay. There should be a setting to be in your controller settings to enable clutch on paddles, and they work just. I've got the same on both my wheels. I've got extra paddles for clutches, and on the McLaren wheel, it's actually got a specific setting for using clutch on the paddles. So
It doesn't use the clutch.
no, sir, because the base program of the game is automatic clutch unless you override it. So whilst you're holding that paddle in, you're overriding the clutch, but the base game is auto, so it will auto clutch if you're not holding the paddle in. Yeah. Yeah. Hidden little secrets, but if you read that thing in the top, you know there's a menu in the top left-hand corner. Big Papa pointed out to me one day. Up in the top left-hand corner, there's called the online manual. It's the 4th one down. Have a snoozy through there, and I think Beyond the Apex might give you a little bit of something as well. JB pointed that one out. Results. Here we go.
My clutch is programmed to my left foot.
As in Michael Flatterly. No, it was the other fellow, wasn't it? That was Schindler's List, wasn't it? On my left foot. Can't remember. Mikey in 11th place, 1 lap down. A 1:11.119. That wasn't the slowest lap of the day. Red Desmo in 10. What happened to Mikey? A 1:12.048.
I screwed up the first lap.
You screwed up the first lap? Okay.
Yeah. Going down into the second set. I was changing to radar. I missed my braking point. Smashed the barrier.
I get it. So Mikey took his eyes off the track and hit the barrier on lap 2. And that was it. You had nowhere to go. Lap 1, okay. Red Desmo in 10th, 39 seconds back. That's half a lap, just about. That's decent. A 1:12.048. Damo in 9th. Now, we saw Damo. I saw that happen. Didn't know who did it. Did you overshoot turn 1?
Turn 1, they look at the mirror.
Usual. Yeah. So Damo got overshoot in turn 1. I thought somebody had hit him. The speed had run off, but he was looking in the mirror. He was 31 seconds back after an incident on lap 3. Obviously went in for repairs and damage, I think, and then that's just done, and you're chasing from that point. But if it's something for the stewards, don't forget to put it in there. Lee also position 8. Position 8 there, declared on the start line. He'd put the wrong time on, and I think at that point he was pushing and chasing, but he did put a fastest lap in early. JB in 7th, and by the way, we're reading provisional results here, so don't take notice of the positions. JB 9 seconds back. That's a decent result for a stick shifter. A 1:11.101 on the fastest lap. It did on paddle. Okay.
Yeah, I just shut my clutch. It's too many turns.
Yeah, understood. Understood. Dodo in 6th. Decent result for Dodo. Especially after declaring he doesn't know the track and fighting with faster drivers. At 5:3.84 behind the leader. So that's 6th place, less than 6 seconds from the lead. That's decent. A 1:10.800. Luca unfortunately went for the wrong tyres after an unforced pit stop and will be demoted to the back. But his fastest lap as well goes to the next fastest racer. So I'm looking up and down the list and I'm seeing that as Frosty at this time. So Frosty in 4th.
I think it's the
1:10.197. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Yeah, correct. It's Lee. I wasn't looking that low. No. Oh. No, the lap was made on hard tyres. He put the wrong tyres on to start the race, but pitted, lost his position. He went back to the back, and then he carried on. So Lee's lap is valid because it was on the right tyres. So Frosty in 4th. His incident with me, it was a racing incident. That's all we can call it. He slid off into me. He gave the position up and he didn't push me for position. So 100% no issues. any points he would receive, I know this from the stewards, would be rescinded because he gave up the place anyway. But 1:10.441 for Frosty was a decent fastest lap. Fat Man in third, 2.265 seconds back, a 1:11.049. I thought Fat Man was positioned to make the jump on me a couple of times, and probably just my racecraft kept him behind. I'd like to think I was going fast enough, but
You put your car in the right place, Jim.
cheers, mate. So we come second, and I'm really pleased with that. Jumped 2 places off the grid, made 2 places just down to people having incidents. So 1.9 seconds behind the leader, and a 1:10.906 isn't that slow. Paul takes the win today, a 20:23.717, fastest lap of 1:11.066. Made out the front from like lap 1. Didn't really have anybody bother him try and make the pass. There were people there, but I think he got damage about lap 3, but managed to drive through it and kept it to the front. So congratulations. Excuse me. Didn't you get damage? You hit the wall on the right hand side before the final corner, and then you hit the...
Yeah.
So you were intentionally wall riding, is that what you're saying? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, not an issue, sir. Not an issue. Well done. It was a great race to follow you around, and you were difficult to catch. Twice I managed to get you within range, and then that was it. But great race, great win. Points go to the people. Unfortunately, guys, that does require 5th place to be moved down. So everybody will jump a place from behind 5th, and the points will settle where they are, unfortunately. Right, I'm going to sort the grid for race 2. If you'd like to take that smoke break that you normally take, do so.
Already on it.
Already
done.
Already done. Okay, have another. Have another. I will try and find...
I'm okay. I'm sat on my big vaping.
Raping your rig?
No, vaping.
Oh, sorry.
I knew that wasn't an exhaust. So that's what you're doing. That's what you're doing in the shop, buying duct tape and cable top. Yeah, it was, man. He's on for a punch when he put it on his own elbow.
It wasn't intentional, Lee. It wasn't intentional. Not at all. I was joking. I was joking. 9 out of 10. Please tag up, lads. Put your racing tyres on. Any...
Go for smoke. Make your mind up.
You were already smoking. I'll do the rest without you, don't worry. You're on the 2nd page. Lee needs a couple of minutes to compose himself. Oh, Dodo's put some text in there. Sorry, I missed that. Dodo was taking it easy at the start, but catch JB and putting pressure on him the whole race, waiting for a small mistake of his crazy race. Well done, JB, he says. And then he did. I was clean whole race, even clean bonus, good man.
I got clean. Smashed into the barrier. Yeah, I got a clean race. Yeah, I got a clean race and spun and hit the barrier. So it's something funny there.
I think we've got trouble in the 2nd race because Lee is where he is, and so's Damo. They've taken the jump to try and gain points, I think. I think there's tacticale in there.
Keep it on the grey stuff is the problem.
Yeah,
There's
we...
places in that race I was pulling away from Dodo, and then there's places he was pulling it back.
Luca will unfortunately be reduced to the back of the grid for race 2. Because he can't go pole because he was defected to there. So, just waiting on Paul to tag up if he could.
Oh, sorry.
It's alright. Thank you.
Softs and mediums this one, boys.
Yeah, no hards in this one. Not even from you, JB. No matter what you think about.
I normally try to hard on. The softs last quite well on this one, don't they?
Yeah, they're a good wear and tyre.
I keep crushing because I watched the train go round.
No. No.
Have you seen that fox walking up the path? Oh, don't mention foxes to me, mate. I missed one by about 2 inches the other night. Oh my god. And I was like, oh, my bumper. I just had a new bumper on it. It's about 2 incidents, 2 weeks. Hey, the car twice a month.
All that rimming talk got Lee discombobulated. He's all a catawampus, that's what he is. So, Paul, Luca, then Paul, then Widow, then Fat Man, then Frosty, then Dodo, then JB, then Lee. And then it's Damo Red Mikey. Damo Red Mikey.
Right, Damo Red Mikey?
Damo Red Mikey. It's a code language, it's code words.
What did he do? Hold his palm in his hand or do it in tea leaves?
No, not that kind. No. No. Right, gentlemen, take a look at the gander at the grid formation. The only change I've had to make there is push Luca to the back for his indiscretion on tyres, because he can't go to the front because of being wrong. So it's a double punishment, double penalty kind of thing. But it is what it is. You should have chosen medium or softs to start the race. I'm going to give you the unofficial 10 if everybody is back.
Yep. I'll eat it. Love gentlemen. I'll need it.
Lee, have you had your couple of minutes? Are you good? Do you not need... yeah. Damo, take Leah. Lee, are you good? If you give me the shout, I'll hit the 10 second and we'll go. Well, I'm not going to wait if you're not going to tell me. It's got to be 18 seconds at least. He's good. Right, okay then, gentlemen. Unofficial 10's happened. Official 10 is going to go for it now. Gentlemen, this is your 40-minute race. It's mediums and softs. You've got plenty of fuel. It's a standing start. Penalties apply. Turn one's a doozy, so just make sure you negotiate it fairly. Get to the end. Use as many types of tyre as you want to. You can change as many times as you like, but please avoid the barriers. We'll see you at the end. Take care. This is what it's going to be. Unfortunately, Luca gets a real bad end of the stick with his mistake, but he's not got that much of a problem compared to anything else, so... We went softs because we'll get the maximum out of the softs. I'm just hanging on for this one. Oh, there's an incident on the inside. I picked the right line. Bit of side-by-side stuff. Mikey leads the way, Damo second, JB in third. Damo really has got an advantage considering he took a points loss in the first race, but he should be able to turn his speed and capability into a decent run. And time to offer Fat Man the same he offered me in race 1. I'm not going to push him out of the way. Narrower line normally works well there. Unlucky Fat Man. Hope he didn't get damage. Had to check up from Frosty there. We had no option. Red Desmo on the inside. Red just finding his way around the track, really. Frosty and Lee running together. Oh, Frosty, how did you collect that up? That was beautiful. Well done. That looked an impressive bit of skill catching that slide. Who went off on mediums? I get the feeling Lee and Frosty are... Well, maybe Lee's on mediums. Maybe he's ran the mediums early. He's done a fuel calculation and worked out how far he needs to get in race one on his first stint. Oh, Frosty picks up a penalty. I've not seen many penalties in this race. And we know where that came from. That was just the line before the start-finish. That's good to know, Wilkie. That is good to know. We just lost a little bit round there. That was just car didn't feel right coming through there at all. I think Frosty might lose his penalty at the other halfway around the lap, but he didn't. Oh, what have we got going on here? Mikey's running offline. These guys are moving pretty swiftly. JB is trying to get around Mikey. Oof. We are concertinaed up a bit. And we're going to have a repeat of race one, are we? No, I don't think so. Mikey drives hard enough to be very difficult to pass here. In terms of where he puts his car, he's got the pace now, he's coming on, he's getting faster. He's just got to put himself in the right place and people got to overtake. Clever. Damien has the fastest lap, undisturbed out front. He's 5 seconds ahead of us. It's only 5 minutes of the race gone. Unfortunate Frosty got that half second. It really is at a cheeky place on the track to have that penalty line. So Mikey's actually pulled away from JB at this point. It could come down to hitting, but I think the person that goes longest on the soft is going to have the biggest advantage, even when they're wearing at the end of the stint. I don't think anybody's gone on mediums, I have to say. Lee's up to speed, but he's patient. Just looking for the opportunity to get around the outside, and I had to hold off the throttle. I was just trying to run it around the outside to try and take up the position for the next corner, but just didn't get the car in the right place, didn't go deep enough. That opportunity only arose because I thought, oh look, that's happening, I could try that, and then it was the wrong move. Tried to outbrake myself a little bit down a first turn, just brake that little bit later, pick up the outside line. They're covering the lead's covering the inside line to try and stop any undercut into the corner, if that's the right phrase. JB ran a tighter line there to try and prevent the same thing. Will I get a penalty there? Trying to push Lee just a little bit. We didn't get the fastest lap, we were trying for it, but always following somebody. I braked just a little bit too late then. Lee knows I'm there. He very does know I'm there. He covered that line beautifully. Four cars all battling for like third place. This is tremendous. There's lots of hysteresis. There's lots of people running their own style within those four places. Mikey's doing really well to get out front. Oh, Lee's just covering me off there, trying everything to try and find a route through, but he's got me covered. I know I'm never going to get down the inside. I've got to try around the outside. That's the only opportunity I've got, and the only person in any danger with that is me, so I'm not risking anybody else trying around the outside. It's me and the wall, or his back bumper. And so far, the options have been back bumper, so we don't do it. We're trying. Just got to keep an eye on Frosty, because Frosty is very capable. He knows what he's doing. Oh. No, Lee, it's not you. It's not you, Lee. It's not you, Lee. It's not you. Keep going, Lee. That was all me. I missed my braking point. I was too busy watching your back bumper. I was trying to switch from outside to inside. That's me. I was trying to be a surprise attack. I felt I had the run on you, and you did not cause that. That was all me. I didn't hit you. I avoided you. You did nothing. I've got the tiniest amount of damage, but it's not gonna affect me till the pit stop. I was just trying to make something happen. No patience, you see. Now, if we get back in the groove, we can get back up there. It's only a little amount of damage. It's not affecting my car. We just brushed the wall. Just brushed it. Mike is doing tremendously well. I just hit that grey curb on the left-hand side, and this is Luca caught us up. Luca's done well. So we lost 2 seconds there with that slide. "27 minutes. It means we've only done 13. My patience ran out early. I was just trying to be creative. Didn't want to stick in a queue. Luca's doing the same thing. He's going to move about in the mirrors. He's going to try and make an opportunity. He's going to try and get the run, early acceleration, which is all I tried to do. Somebody hit a barrier there. I don't know who it was. It might have been the inside curb. I don't know. "13 seconds back from Damo. Damo's got a good run here. That Lee defending from Frosty. Yeah. Amateur hour. Well, we only got a couple of seconds of damage, so we're not doing too bad. Still in the 107s. Not the low 107s, but we're still in the one. Somebody's got a penalty. I've just seen it flag up. There's 2 races with penalties. Next lap. It'd be a paid DLC for PlayStation. Power pack. We'll release a modern. What's a modern? Those penalties have gone, have they? A mod, yes. That'd be interesting. I'll pay for 24-hour races. When's that due out, do we think? Those 2 penalties are still to be served. They're here now. Luca's really gained on me under brakes. Oh, Lee's got past JB. Lee's safe enough where he is. JB's back out. We're back to that same position again, aren't we? Lee's got the fastest lap, 106.709. That sounded like a song lyric, a 106.709. Was it the KLF? It was the KLF or something like that, similar. On the board, all aboard, whoa. When update arrives, which could make out as these Japanese things. That's a great overtake. He's got the position, he's got the outside line. I can't defend it from there, I can't cut. Oh, he's bumped me. But it's fair enough. I'm not going to argue over that. Down to 7th. Mikey's got his own little runaway, look. He's gone away. He's doing well. All Japanese. Can't you run it in Google Translate? Copy paste. Alright, no worries. No worries at all. As and when you find out, pal. Oh. Thought I might be able to get the roll down the inside there, but Luke had cut that off. That wasn't going to happen. I think we'll be able to go all the fuel here. Catch that. Put my ears back on. Nine laps to go. That'll take us about 10 minutes on the mediums, won't it? 24-hour add-on. They haven't told us anything about that, have they? When the update arrives. So it'll be part of Spec 3, will it? Interesting. We're 18 seconds back from Damo, and we're in the last third of the race. We are having a bad one. We're not. It's a bloody fast race, and there's some bloody good racing going on, and we made a mistake. It's as simple as that. Which we all knew was going to come. I had to try some of that. I had to keep things moving. It could have paid off. That's what he says. Get the excuses out there. So Damo and Mikey are together now, are they, up the front? Or is Or is that a back marker that Damo's caught? So it looks like we've got 8 laps left from this point. JB's having a good run in his regulatory 5th stop. He's managing to keep Luca honest. Or is it Luca keeping JB honest? Batman's catching us. The Fat Man was doing the same sort of thing. I don't know if he had an incident with just making his way through the pack. I wish there was a way I could run the entire race through the stewards. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? If I could get... The limitation of the AI at the minute is file size. And if we're talking a full race in video format, it's 60 to 70 gig. It can't handle that amount because it's just using the free internet. So if I could find a way of getting the race data into a file that I could extract out, so the replay file, if I could get the AI to read the replay file, that would be interesting. Track position, lines, data, brakes, throttle, it could pick up all that, couldn't it? In my small mind. Oh, JB's lost out to Luca. That happened while we were talking and not looking. 6 laps remaining. If we could get the AI to read the replay file, it would pick on all sorts of stuff, wouldn't it? It could see incidents, it could see collisions, it could see penalties. It could see them all. I wonder if I could work on something like that. Strange how my brain works. Sparks off the back of JB as we go into the shadow. Track temperature is going to be dropping off. It's going to be getting cooler. Something rattled around there, didn't it? We're going to have about 10 minutes to go, so we want about 10 laps of fuel, I'd say. 10 laps of fuel. Probably 10 and a, because it's from the pit lane, so if we go 10 and a half, that will 100% be enough. 10 and a half laps. Take the half lap off. No, we can't take the half lap off. It'd be a whole lap, wouldn't it, for the fact that we're going to be timing the pits. Do not be a penalty, I'll be chuffed. Now DAB is exceedingly good at fuel saving. Has he saved any extra fuel? As he chucks gravel all over the track. We both do, to be honest. He got the better run from outside the corner. Should have been in third gear. That extra gear change lost me out then. Look at that twitch on that back end. Beautifully caught. I want to try and keep going low to try and take that run out the hill off him. Don't know if that'll work. Damo's 20 seconds in the lead. Lee is second. Lee's made his way through. Where's Mikey gone? Mikey's not there, unless Mikey's down to 4th. Frosty's past him. There was something on the right hand side there making noise. Don't know what that was. Kind of frightened me a little bit. Mikey's in the pits from 5th. He's down to 3%. We got 9%. Okay. My tyres are just starting to feel a little bit worn. Ten and a half minutes. 10.5 laps of fuel is going to be 9.5 laps of fuel, I think. 9 laps is going to be way more than 10 minutes. If I want to finish with a lap, I think it's 9.5. Damo's in. Damo was doing a lot of running on his own out there. Probably just free running. Damo will get these places back, but it's whether we're making as faster laps on softs as he is on the mediums. Right, we've got 0.7. We've got to go in this time, no doubt about that, and it's 10:11, so that's us. We can't risk that extra lap. Mandatory 9.5 laps, 10 minutes there. 9.5. And do we repair the damage? I think we've got to. I don't think we've got a choice. I don't think we've got a choice. It's 1.5 seconds of damage, maybe. Oh, it's a lot more. Damn. Let's go. See if we can get the position over Fat Man. Fat Man's up to 3rd. We've got 10 minutes remaining. That's beautiful. 9.5 laps. Stay over the side of the white line. There was Lee just in front of us, look. Is it Lee or Luca? It's Luca. Medium tyres. There's going to be less grip. Remember that. Mikey is just ahead. Dodo's just behind. Paul's well back. Was Paul disadvantaged off the start? Haven't really seen much of Paul. JB's always good at saving fuel, so Red's in. So Frosty's in. Luca just ran it wide, so did we. Fat man's in. Fat man is who I'm racing. He was behind me. He's taking his fuel. He's got his fuel. It's going to be tight. Mikey's had a great race. JB's heading out the pack. JB's in. Has JB been able to put some good laps in with nobody in front of him on the track? Willie Damo now takes up the mantle. JB's going to take the fuel. JB was ahead of us before we pitted. He's still showing softs. Now he's showing mediums. He's going to pop out. There he is. Still ahead of Luca. So he didn't lose anything, didn't gain anything. That's good driving. Luca's there with him, and then Mikey. So my challenge is still my challenge. It's down to my mistake. Two different lines through there. I'm going in tight, coming out shallow, and losing speed up the hill. That's where I need to improve that line, don't I? But Damo looks like he's got this one. Good recovery drive. Oh, somebody's had a wreck. Oof. He was ghosted. Nothing I could do about that. He just spun straight across in front of me. That was Luca. Oh, unlucky. I saw him spin round just in front of my eyes. And my eyes ain't brilliant, so... Don't do that so much, Widow, for Christ's sake. Let the car roll. Feel like I'm trying to force it. Like a tap. 3.9. Losing time to JB. 4 minutes remaining. Ooh. There's me looking at the clock, looking at the position list. 4 laps of fuel. We've got the right amount of fuel. Absolutely bang on the right amount of fuel. Come on then, that's 32 laps in. I've got a right sweat on. Can't believe how hot and sweaty I am, but I've realised I haven't got my fans on. They make a massive difference. I can actually feel sweat beading down my forehead. Can't catch JB at all. He is literally just 40, 42, 38, 39, 40, 42, 38, 39. So regular, I just can't get that gap down. Blue flags. Is that going to be red? .30. That means there's 2 laps to go. This and one more. Damo looks like he's got this secured. I don't know how close it is between them. 23 seconds on the lap. I think they might get an extra lap in than we do. We took half a lap too much, didn't we? Maybe. God damn it, I've got JB down to 2.8. I wonder if JB short-filled. He's just a little bit nervous. He won't short-fill. I ran too far left. Sorry, Desmo. You weren't supposed to get punted. You weren't supposed to brake that hard. Oh, I feel shit. Red. Timer's gone to 0. Wasn't supposed to punt him into the blooming wall. Everybody gets the flag. Widdowmaker 5th. What? What happened there? Mike is in 9th. What? I was in 7th place. Well, I don't know what's gone on. I do not know what's happened there. Oh, you were well ahead of me. What's happened there? That was what?
I wasn't counting on the softs lasting quite as long as they did.
Mikey did soft.
So the soft, I ran right the way up until the last lap, so I did 2 stops.
Okay, you kept using your single set of softs.
Yeah, I used a single set of softs and then pitted just to put the mediums on the last lap.
Thinking you'd make up the time with the pit stop.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was making up time. When I went into the pits, I was only 15 seconds off the lead.
I couldn't catch you. There was no way I could catch you.
But
I see. I see.
So when I did off the first stint, I kept the softs on the same set,
Yeah.
just not what I needed to, and repaired damage. I had front bumper and both front wheels damage,
Yeah.
and I was still putting in 108.2s at the end with the damage just before pitting. And then I just came out on the same set of softs, ran them right the way to the end, and just switched to the mediums. I was hoping softs were only going to last like 20 minutes, so that then I could have done 2 sets of soft.
Right.
Just pitted on that last lap.
Right. Okay.
Softs last longer than I thought.
Yeah. The softs could have gone all race.
Yeah. I mean, the softs would have gone the entire race
Yeah.
because I only did half the lap on medium.
Okay. Well, no problem. It's an interesting way to think about it. Probably if you'd have gone 50% race distance and pitted and then gone the rest, it would have probably worked out better because you'd have had better progress, better fuel. But I don't think you could have made up that pit time, but it is what it is. So Red Desmo comes in last.
I wasn't expecting it to be quite so long on.
Yeah, it was 40 odd seconds from start to finish. It was quite bizarre. So, big shout out to Red Desmo running around in last place. I apologise for that last lap incident. I wasn't expecting you to stomp on the brakes and the entry to the corner. Nothing I could do. Just, I thought you were going to run wide to the apex and I punted you. I apologise for that. Nothing I could have done. You just surprised me with the braking. So, apologies, pal. No, you'd stopped. You'd stopped on the turning point, and it's oh Christ. So I apologise, mate, and nothing I could do. Well, no, I didn't get damaged, thankfully, but it's kind of the principle. I should have been more aware of where you were, and I should have taken the inside line. I didn't realise you knew I was there, so it was what it. Yeah, I didn't. I followed you through 2 corners and thought you were just doing it, so no issue. A 108.213 was his fastest lap. Fat Man in 10.
Start though, JB. Alright.
Fat Man comes in 10th.
Yeah, definitely, mate.
Fat Man comes in 10th, 44.43. Didn't really see much Fat Man in that race. He was in my mirror a couple of times before the pit stop. He then went ahead. I then managed to get out of him, and unfortunately he was just timed down. 187.
Thought in that race.
Say again?
Ran me into, I had a few bumps by Luke up the arse on corners, then ran me into Red on one corner.
Okay.
Luke did.
Okay.
You were trying.
We will we'll see where that ends up then. Make your reports if you need to. Mikey is in 9th. 43, as he's just explained to us. He tried a different strategy. Fat Man had some incidents on the way through with Luca, so we should see some of that going into the steward's room. We'll have to have a review. 107.352 for Mikey, just slightly slower, but he ran softs all the way to the end and then did that extra pit stop. Paul in 8th. I thought Paul was near the front, but he wasn't. He was right down the back. Don't know what happened there. 42 seconds down, and 107.008 is not a slow lap at all. No, he's 3rd fastest on the track. Dodo in 7th, 35.295 behind the leaders, 107.792. Dodo, he saw some pushy moves. What else did he see? He's sweating like in a sauna. It's a great race. He enjoyed it. Oh, well done. Well done, that man. Luca in 10th. Luca is 6th, battling his way from the back. Frustrated, I think, with that race and the first one. He got to me, got ahead. Relatively easy. I couldn't hold him back. He was fast. And then he had an incident coming into the final corner, spun himself out. 28.347 on that one, behind the leaders, and a 107.417. We came into 5th there. I was surprised at that. Managed to gain 2 places at the end. Don't know where they came from. So 24.618 back from the leaders. Yeah, one was you, and then the other one was probably Luca. Maybe. Wasn't what I thought. JB was getting 5th, and I thought I was running 7th or 8th. So we leapt that way. But we managed to put in a 107.249, which is like 4th fastest to the 5th fastest. So that's where we finished. So that says it all. JB, great race into 4th. I could not catch him no matter what I did. I was kind of 4 seconds behind him as I came out the pits. and we followed him probably 15 laps before the pit. So good running for JB. 21.7 behind the leaders.
I think I held you up in a few spots.
Probably, but you had the faster run up the hill. I was trying the tighter line, and every time you...
Tighter line, running no TC, because it just put me sideways. So
Yeah, true. Yeah, true. True.
It must have been them rubbish wheels he had on JB.
Yeah, that's what it'll be.
If you run the wide line, you also get a better exit out of that corner.
And that's I was trying to give JB myself in the mirrors to try and pull him down off that line, just to try and cover me up, but it wasn't working. It wasn't getting anywhere. And when I ran to that outside line, I wasn't getting any pace up the hill. So it swings and roundabouts.
There was a couple of times people tried going up the inside of me on that corner, but because I'd taken the wider line, I was coming out a bit quicker and just pulling away.
And that was exactly it. That was exactly the point. Up the hill, that outside line is the faster line, no chance. So Frosty comes in third, 13.058, a 107.245. Decent run by Frosty. I had a little bit of a shenanigans with him at the start, but it was all friendly stuff, no issue, no contact, just a lot of passing on the left, passing on the right, and really good racing. Well done, Frosty, great result. Lee in second, fought his way back from near the... did he fight his way back from near the front, Lee? No, he wasn't really, was he? He was sort of mid-pack, if I remember right. Didn't win race one, did he? No, he had issues. So he did battle through because he had to pit and take tyres. That's right, in the first race. Only finished 2.5 seconds behind Damo, but with the fastest lap, 106.709, is a phenomenal result from where he was. Really good run. And Damo takes the win. Took it from the start, ran it from the front, kept it in control all the way. 40 minutes 19.188. Doesn't get the courtesy of the extra lap. And a 106.811, which was second fastest lap on the day. Just a point to note, gentlemen, that was a tremendous race. Much better race than I anticipated going into it. That circuit is a challenge to race on, not just for clean racing, but for managing consistency. And whilst I heard and sawed quite a few bumps on barriers, I'm pleased to say there wasn't that much in the way of contact, and there looked like some really sensible racing. So well done, gents. Well done to the guys on the podium. A fantastic result and a good run by all the racers. If there are some incidents into the stewards, let's take it seriously. Let's try and do it the right way. Let's look at them, review them, and try and make the best of them. If we're going to vote for points and penalties, and we're going to vote for licenses, I've got to use the next 4 to 6 weeks to really try and make the AI work well. So even if you have incidents that you just want to look at to see what could we have done better, please put them in and we'll see what happens. We'll see what the stewards think of it. And we've also got to work out an appeals process and how we're going to work out that appeals for any unconsidered evidence or things that don't go right. So, gentlemen, thank you very much. Great racing, and we'll set up for the next race on Friday. Thank you very much.
Good race, gents. Yeah, well done. I really enjoyed that tonight, guys.
Yeah, I enjoyed that, being back in the racing.
Good man. Good stuff. Click save, make sure we got it. We did.
Me and JD, that was at least 2 or 3 laps we were fighting on it.
Yeah, definitely. I was behind you at Damo when you were side by side for about 4 hours.
Yeah.
Well, I think if I...
How many corners me and Damo side by side? That was actually good driving by both. I think it's very hard to keep us from banging into each other. I think we only made slight contact.
There is a section.
It was at least half of that we were side by side. That's actually a good idea. What I think JB's going to say, if you open up a section of this bird and pull your battles in there, and it's a clip section on there.
I think there is, yes. I think there is. If it was intended just for clips of racing, it's the right place to put it. Good examples, etc. I know Big Popper was talking to me earlier about some stuff that he'd definitely like to see in there in terms of good defensive driving, good attacking driving. If you've got a good little battle going on and you want to take a short clip of it, you know, couple of seconds, couple of minutes, whatever it's going to be to demonstrate your point, pop it in there, put an explanation. We'll see if we can build up a library of decent manoeuvres, decent overtakes, etc. So
I mean, it wasn't just me and Dave going side by side for half an hour. Me and JB were at least 3 or 4 laps where JP's trying to attack me, and either I'm coming out of the corner quicker than him, or I'm managing to cut back and get the place back. There was loads.
Yeah, yeah. Well, if you, yeah, if you've got the ability to take a few clips from the footage on a replay, you know, sort of try and assemble it together. You can use Clipchamp that's on the internet on your phone. If you can do that, all well and good. If not, try and have a word with somebody, see if they can do it with you, and we can get them posted up. It's not a bad thing to do. Yeah.
Even had a bit of a fight with Lee as well. Yeah. Or a bit of a battle and managed to keep it clean.
I think Lee was just too good around when he was driving 100.
Felt that way sometimes.
I was just hoping you were going to stay and work. Once I started managed to put a bit of a gap on you, I was there thinking, oh, JB can hold everyone up for me now.
Yeah, he was moving.
Hey, Mickle, thank you, my friend. Take care, buddy.
Yeah, I'm off going. I'll see you next week.
All the best, pal. Take care.
I was looking at it going, they know pulling away from me, but I was hovering around half a second ahead of you, and then all of a sudden it got to a second, and then it just started creeping and creeping and creeping, and then you said about that.
That's not right.
You got seconds, really.
Yeah,
At that point.
2-3 positions. That's how close it was. Half second better than the top 2 places.
I'm just gutted that strategy.
Ah. We've put no assist Saturday in.
I mean, even then, like with that extra pit stop, so I was 15 seconds behind Dave. I only ended up 43 behind.
So your last pit stop was a lot shorter.
By, what, 28 seconds I lost on that extra pit stop? Because I was 15.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see the Luca Matthew incident. I don't know about it. I didn't see it, so if that can arrive in the stewards, that's good. I'll have a little review of it, and if nobody's posted one up tomorrow, I'll do that. I've got time tomorrow night if I need to. Ideally, I'd like the drivers that had the incident to post it up. I don't want to be the person that identifies them. The drivers that have the incident should post them, really. Kind of expect Lee to post up where he defended against me and I went round the outside and spun out, because he then gave up thinking that he'd caused the incident, but it wasn't. It was all me. I kind of expect Lee to post up about that, and that was me just missing my braking point, and I made the manoeuvre to get around him. Oh, it's so nice to drive a car on racing tyres. Yeah, but now jump yourself in a GR3 with race tyres on and give it a boot, and it's all the business. Is that just because the amount of turning in that track, lots of corners? Dodo goes on to... Yeah, I thought that was coming. Dodo goes on to say, overall, very hard race. I enjoyed fighting with JB. First race and second race were Matthew. Very happy. Excellent. I think Luca was just trying to battle through traffic. I don't think... When he came to me, he was certainly in a flying mood. He was absolutely moving. And he managed to catch me under braking so aggressively into the first corner. He had loads more braking than I did. I am, yeah. Yeah. I've been looking... I'm waiting for Fanatec to send me a new set. They found them, yes. Yes. Thankfully. They've found them, but they have not processed them. And they're being... The last thing I heard, probably 3 weeks ago, was that they were being encouraged to process them and get a set out to me as soon as possible. But I don't know what that means other than looking on their website at new orders. New orders are getting satisfied on the 25th of the 11th. So, what we got? 2 weeks from today? I kind of expect a notification 2 weeks from today. But I believe stock landed with them yesterday, because the last date I saw was the 10th of the 11th. So I'm expecting a shipping notification sort of next couple of days, really. Unless I missed that order point when they'd agreed or found them and processed them, because I don't know what's happening. So... it is what it is. I'm really at their bit of willing, if you see what I mean. The process is theirs to control, and I haven't got an update, so... I'm more interested in what Wilkie posted up halfway through the race, that he's had a message saying that Polyphony Digital GT7 are releasing a paid update. A paid update for an add-on that is a 24-hour pack. And I don't know what that means, other than it's in Japanese and Wilkie was struggling to get it translated because it was on his phone. So he's seen the footage. Ooh, well, just going to wait for Wilkie to firm that up and get some info. So let's not give him any pressure at this time. Let's just let him circulate, find out what he can find. It has many events in it. Do you think it has a team event so you could have people joining up and connecting without having to travel to their own place? Do you think it's got the ability to run multiple players, like a lobby system, on the same driver, same car? It would be interesting because you could only probably join 16 players into a lobby, so we could probably only have 5 teams to run the 24-hour event, which would be rubbish. Yeah, 16 in the lobby is a bit rubbish nowadays, isn't it? It should be 24, 30. There's loads. Yeah, it does, yeah. It has loads. So Wilkie says it's really hard to tell, but everyone can watch it. It's on the PlayStation channel and the latest State of Play news point. So the new... He hasn't put a link in, I don't think. I don't know, he's not very well. Is that something you can do with the link, Wilkie? Can you help the dudes out? Or do you need more medication before you can do that? Trying to be helpful, trying to be nice. Not trying to be lazy. I think Big Popper's coming in for a couple of laps. Don't they? Talking 4 laps, 5 laps. Six on softs. Interesting. I did. I just done 7 on hards, and there's loads left on them. There's the link. He's done it. He's posted it in the YouTube chat.
Is it the thing they've done on the state play?
Yes, it is. It's the state of play thing. Yeah. He says you've just got a forward link. You've got to forward through it and find it. Yeah. Okay. Is that from Polyphony Digital then? Or from the PlayStation crew or somebody? Is it from somebody different? It's not Kirith, is it, please? Okay. It's a very short clip. The GT7 section. Okay, okay. Yeah. That's understandable. It's understandable. He's Japanese. I know where you're going, JB. I get it. Kirith gave you wrong advice, he did on the video. Ooh. I know you posted a link to me for settings for the wheel earlier, Lee. I don't know if I replied, I can't remember. But I haven't used those settings, I don't know what those settings were from. I looked at that link and thought, don't know, no. Excellent. Yeah. Okay. Alright mate, you take care. Thank you for a great week. Cheers pal. See you soon. It's a player called Look Settings, okay. I think I've got setup 5 available, slot number 5 available on my base unit to use as an extra slot, so I don't think I've filled 5 with anything setup wise. I think I'm on setup 3 at the minute, but I know I've adjusted mine to try and accommodate these pedals, but when we get the pedals back and we're up and running, I'll generally be trying to find a setup again. Oh, he's in, look, yeah. Good big popper. Need to put some cold air on. I'm sweating like a proverbial. He gave you the idea of maxing torque in game and adjust the strength on the base. Wonders on the RS50. Okay. So which wheel are you on today? RS50 or on a Fanatec? Did you get Fanatec delivered today along with your TV and stuff? Or are you still waiting on the Fanatec? I'm on mediums, yes. I did 6 laps on the hards, got it down to half fuel. And then I'm going to run mediums on... Don't forget it's different cars, Dodo. You'll be in a different car to me, won't you? I get the idea that you're maxing the information sent from the game. The base is setting the strength. Fanatec stuff won't come till end of December, okay. Alright, so you're still working on RS50 settings. You confused me when you sent the Fanatec ones. TV comes Saturday. Ah. Did you have something delivered today? Nothing delivered today. When you said earlier TV's too close, I thought you'd had a TV delivered, big 42-inch or something. You had me Confucius. Confused is as Confucius does. It's cooler. Driving gloves. Ah. They sent you want a set of driving gloves as well? And socks? Underwear? Boxers? You always say that now as a joke. Okay, it's one of those excuses. Get him in. Lee's done a 127.95. YouTube delay. Oh. Just and Dodo goes top. Dodo's on mediums now, I guess. Damo's top. Dodo's top. Mikey just rejoins beautifully. Provisional results are in, says Damo. Didn't see that. I'll go to the pits and then we'll call out the results. Somebody's... Dodo's just lost it behind me. Oh, unlucky. All that speed, no precision. "40 minutes in it is." Oh, it's 40 minutes in. I thought it was a 32-minute video. 40 minutes in. Okay. So yeah, Wilkie says on his link it's 40 minutes in. Okay, screen cap. There we go. And we're looking for results. This one. Event results and shandlings, results and standings. That's what I'm needing. Take whatever you see on Grid Finder with a pinch of salt, gents. If you want to check your scores for the Tuesday night so far, for the 2 Tuesday nights, please do. Okay, so yeah, we've still got a little bit of shenanigans going on with the team at Grid Finder, just about understanding how the results are supposed to be correctly put in for the drop round stuff. But let's have a skip down to the bottom then. It looks like we've got the extra player in. It looks like, yeah, so Red Desmo on 27 in 12. Luca takes 30 points into 11th. Adher on 33, even though he's temporarily withdrawn. JB on 51 in 9th. Mikey Morland on 60 in 8th. 8 points ahead is Dodo in 7th on 68. And Darkstar takes 76 points in 6th. Frosty takes 76 points in 5th. Tied with Darkstar, that's decent. Damo on 78 in 4th, Widdowmaker 79th in 3rd, and Fatman on 80 points in 2nd. So Lee takes a bit of a jump, rattles up the table to 87, but that seems to be reasonably right in my brain. Matthew did lose a few points in terms of not being up the grid today, so that kind of works out. But I only gained 6 points on him, I think, on the day, which feels about right because of my second race result. So he's still cool, sat in 2nd place. That's a good result, I think. No, Darkstar is not Luca. Darkstar is Paul. Luca is LUCPDR at the bottom. So it lasts 1 minute 37 seconds. Let's see if we can just pick that up from... I don't know if I'll be alright streaming it, to be honest, but let's open link in new window. Did you say 40 minutes in? Here we go. No audio. Alright, Matthew, take care, pal. So reveal Gran Turismo 7 largest. Spec Free comes end of the year. It's an interesting Beatles haircut, Cass. Let's take a look. That's the Ferrari GT3 update. That looks nice. That's the 3500B. That's the Nismo. No, that's Kaz. Thought he'd gained a few years on everybody. Yeah, yes, but no, I thought the other guy was, initially I thought the other guy was Kaz, and I'm looking puzzled at it thinking, holy hell. Oh, there's a power pack down there, look. Oh my word. Oh. Oh no, this is extra content, isn't it? So they're adding extra content that isn't missions, and they're adding extra content that isn't in the license section. So they've added a new icon on the map. Oh, that's very cool. One more thing. World Gran Turismo Finals. Yeah, in Japan, Fukuoka. And they're gonna... Yeah. That was it. That was your lot. Little bit of a play at the end there, but... There you go. A young Kaz. Very good, Wilkie. I didn't play the sound so that we might not get in trouble, because it's just Gran Turismo footage at that point, isn't it? So, it is what it is. Let's take 5 laps of fuel. That's interesting. That looks interesting. You say that's a paid DLC? There was no mention of that, though, was there? Everyone will buy Power Pack. Is that right? So there's no extra content with... Real money or in-game money? Looks like... I don't mind paying for it. We've never paid for any content, but... As long as it wasn't like the Lewis Hamilton rubbish that we got in... Was it GT5 or GT Sport? I never paid for that. I never bothered. Didn't appeal to me at all. In the writing it was DLCS. Okay. What's it going to be? 100 quid? Alongside Spec 3 update. So it says DLC, it doesn't say paid DLC. So it doesn't say paid. Oh, right, okay. Oh. Single player only. Yeah. .3 trophy. Okay. Lemons. Okay. Okay. Okay, understood. So it is a paid DLC. Interesting. So still no mention formally of Canada. Oh, that's good then. There is there. Because it wasn't available on the version that Super GT was playing at the LA job. It wasn't on there. He couldn't find it on the map. Brilliant, mate. Well done. Thank you. Yeah, great post, Wilkie. Well read out, Mikey. Stunning. £30, I'd say. I'd battle at 30 quid, I reckon that. Punt. No, I think ACC Assetto Corso Competition, they released their updates, decent pack sizes at 15 quid. I'm thinking that was 4 to 6 years ago now, and I'm thinking the way the world's changed, it's like a whole new game. It's not a full new game. It doesn't deserve a 45 quid to 55 quid pricing. It's an update that we never knew about was coming. We're getting 2 free cars, we're getting 2 tracks, 8 cars, we're getting some other updates with the main game, but then alongside that, if you want 50 extra levels of a power pack, it's going to cost you 30 quid. 20. Okay, 20 quid, reasonable, yeah. I don't reckon it's worth full game price. I think that would piss me off. They're going to sell... They've sold 100 million copies of the game. They're going to sell 10% of that easy. They're going to make, what, 300 million just by selling 1 million copies? Oh, okay. I thought... That's not just a GT7, okay. So let's say they've sold 30 million copies of GT7. If they sell 10 million at 30 quid a piece, 300 million buck. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's a drop in the ocean for what they normally make and what they've made over the pan, but it's extra payday. They've given away updates for a long time. Their competition has been doing paid DLCs for a long time, and they know they're up against PMR, if I were to use that expression, which is selling at 70 quid. So it is what it is. Oh yeah, the YouTubes will be all over that. Your Nathan Tates, your Kirith, they'll be all trying to tell you it was them that found the information and etc, etc. It is what it is. I'll be at work tomorrow while they're knocking their videos out. I'm afraid I don't have that ability and time to do that, unless I was to sit on my car on the way to work and do an hour live stream every morning at 7 AM saying, here you go, this is what's happening in the world of Gran Turismo today. We had a fantastic race last night. It was won by, I can't remember shit, I'd need to look at that. And yeah, today last night we found out that they're releasing this power pack. We don't know how much it's going to cost, etc. It'd be shit, wouldn't it? Proper shit. And I'd be driving down the motorway, I'd not be able to do any chat or feedback. Oh, do I need to shut up? Sorry. So, okay. JB don't like me about talking like that. Never mind. No, those guys like Nathan Tate who do those videos during the day, they have the time. You know, so I unfortunately have customers to deal with and... Oh, Christ, a looper. That's the wall. Hello. Oh yeah. The light had changed coming through there. The sun had gone down behind the trees. Oh, look at the size of the divots are made in the grass there. Look at that. That was amazing. Look at those 2 divots where I ran straight into that wall. That's tremendous. Never seen that. I think that's great, fine, Wilkie. Good sharing. That's got me interested. It's a shame. It's all going to be for single player, isn't it? And I'm not saying that in a negative light. Love some of that to be multiplayer. The full race weekend setup where we can just join up and it's all set for us. 24-hour weekend. Oh, brilliant. All those YouTubers now need to put up or shut up. They all said they didn't mind paying for a decent con. Well, it is what it is, isn't it? I mean, you're right. To play it, you've got to pay for it. So we're all in the same boat. You know. Lee, what manoeuvre was that? 4-second penalty. Sorry, go on, Mikey. I was rudely interrupted by a Lee. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. There is the other side of it. That was a free update with an added cost that we never knew about. So I'd budgeted 75 quid for NASCAR, 79 quid for PMR, and now I've got to find another 30 quid for Gran Turismo update. I'm not complaining about that. It's just, it would really be nice if they gave us a heads up so that we could plan for these kind of things. Because 170 quid for updates all around the start of Christmas, it's a big cost. And there's families that have bought kids their Christmas presents, and all of a sudden, shit, we got to find another 30 quid for this or 20 quid for this. It's a bit bad in the way of planning. I know they like to keep stuff under wraps, but think about the world, man. Not moaning at all. Might sound like it. It's just, I don't mind surprises, but surprises bundled as extra cost is a little bit, yeah. Thank you. But it is what it is. It's good news. It's good updates. I don't mind. I don't mind Gran Turismo stepping up and doing something. It's more videos I can make. I can start making videos again about content that I'm not just repeating over and over and over. And I'll take the time to do these, and I'll enjoy doing them, I hope. You know, full race weekends, 50 races, a 24-hour solo video on my own live stream of doing a 24-hour race in a single player. None of you want to see that, do you? None of you. I wouldn't be able to. Tomorrow we're going to do another 8 hours of Le Mans. Lemons. We're going to do a 24-hour Lemons over 3 streams. 8 hours. Saturday, Sunday. It'll be fine. You'll love it. I'm going to restart. We're 17 hours in. I chose the wrong car. Shit. I'm going to restart that. Yeah. Forgive me, folks. I reckon that'd be wicked to make that kind of cock up. Tremendous. No, I don't want to be negative about it. It is great news that we've got some content coming. If there's a save point, that'll be okay. I can't imagine my missus being okay with me starting Saturday morning 8 AM when she goes, well, 6 AM when she goes swimming, and then finishing Sunday and when she comes back from swimming and me going to bed. I really don't think she's going to like that. She does, yeah. It feels like the way. Because she'll go Saturday morning, I won't wake up till Sunday. She'll come back, yeah. She's like 2 hours, 6 till 8 on a Saturday morning, 6 till 8 on a Sunday. That's what it takes to go there, change into swimming gear, swim for an hour, come shower, dry your hair, put your hair up, etc, etc. Come home. Yeah. I think she does something in the gym, maybe, and whoever that gym is, I don't know, but she smells okay when she gets home, so it's no problem. I think she might go in a... Shit? Oh, that's not good. Oh, you're on the game already, are you? Are you going to buy stuff before midnight and make sure that it stays beyond? He's on it, okay. I hope it does stay this time. Let's see if we can put a hottie lap in. I know I'm not fastest, but 1:19.750, and we've done a 20. We've got to find a whole second. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Thank you, sir. Formation holding. Very good. Yeah. Say that again, Damo. I missed that in the Irish. What was that? Yes, if it mentioned that, yeah. Yeah. Does it have a price in yours, Damo? The price of the paid. Okay. JB. Another truck. Including mine and another one. Okay, let's call that be Dad, I guess. Or Licious. Is it full of stuff ready to sell, or are they selling out of it? I don't know. It's empty. Shoot it then. It's empty. Take the wheels off and put them on mine and shoot it. I've got a truck to shoot outside my base, to be honest. I suppose we could message, couldn't we, in the thing saying, whose is the truck? I was expecting to see some of the stuff missing out of mine. Because people need it, want it, choose it, use it kind of thing. But it's cool, I don't mind. Mine's only there for testing purposes, but you got there before me, so it is what it is. Oh, shabamba. You got Mine's still full. Yeah, lovely. There's a crate at the very back end of the truck, bottom of it. If you look in there, is there any multivits in there? Oh, you didn't look. No worries, no worries. I can't. I can't. I can only buy gelating tablets at the minute. Cheers, mate. I'll buy you a drink. I'm sorry, mate. You're sat on. GT 18. There's one behind me. It's in Viper colours. I'm not 100% sure if it's a Viper. Oh, it is. Look at it. Look at it. Hound dogging up to me. All the headlights. It's Lee. At least this time he took the correct line. Oh, my tyres ran out. Hello, wall. Oof! I died. I died at the WeatherTech. So, Wilkie says, we'll include 50 races and we'll give you 500 million credits and we'll be powered by Sophie. Oh. 5 million. It'll be 500 million yen, won't it? Yeah. Oh my, we got some. My front suspension has completely collapsed. I was hoping they would be doing things like adding extra circuits to tracks like this and giving us a short track and a long track. I'm hoping there's still hidden little gems like that that they've not told us about. Track updates like an extra, the old track maybe at Laguna Seca. But I'm kind of speculating. I don't think they'll have done that, will they? I don't think they will have, at least. No. Oh. Sorry, I was just trying to do something on the PC. I was riding along next to it. I'm hoping Sophie 3.0 is actually really, really good. And I really, really do fancy a crack at that. Key isn't happy that it's paid as they promised 24-hour races. I think, how long have we had it, guys? Have we had it 3 years? Almost 3 years? We've had the game almost 3 years. We've not paid a single penny towards it. We paid 60 quid. I've bought 3 copies, so I've paid 180 quid. Yeah, you've paid about that as well, haven't you? I've bought 3... No, I haven't. I've paid 130 because one of the copies was an upgrade. And I've bought a second copy to run in my PlayStation 4. So when we do the 24-hour races, I've got an extra player console view and I can do spectator view to commentate like a proper commentator on a race. But you got the red chain? Yeah. I've done that twice. Well, I've done that once, but then I've bought an extra copy of the game and... So I've probably paid 100 quid, but I'm not moaning. That's not the point. The point is, I'm really glad of new content. We've got to pay a little bit. I'm a bit pissed that it's before Christmas in the really tighted budget time, but it is what it is. You guys are gonna absolutely hammer it while I'm away. and I'm really looking. Can we make decisions on cars now, Damo? Because we've seen, we know what's coming, don't we?
We've got 2 cars to be unveiled, yeah?
We know what they are. They're the Xiaomi ones, aren't they?
Don't know. They might be the Xiaomi ones, yeah. Some of what cars we have, there is some other expenses.
So if we're talking about deciding some leagues for cars, etc., we can make those choices now, I think. Is the race a champions race? Have we fully confirmed that? We have, haven't we, I think? It'd be a shame to change that because you've done all those beautiful pictures. Because I know there was a big shout out from the guys about wanting to use the Renault Espace, and even though I think you're all crazy mad, I genuinely think that season needs something crazy mad like that. And if that becomes the F1 car, the 40-minute race, I don't actually mind that. Was it?
What time was it?
Now it's 54. What's the matter? Yes, it's an auto boot, yeah. What do you need to do? Well, if it's on you, you'll lose it anyway. If it's not on you, you'll keep it. So, I mean, if what I've done works, you're going to lose it anyway because it's got no life. If what I've done works, you're going to keep it. It doesn't matter. Because it's about the items, not about the situation. So it doesn't matter whether they're set up. If you've bought them, it's like if you bought a Land Rover, a Defender, it will disappear. It won't be there. But if I've done it right, it will all stay. So I'm hoping as we roll midnight, you go, yeah, still got it, that works. Because I don't trust what I was told about the code. I've written the code, I've put it in, and I don't know. Sorry guys, we're talking DayZ, apologies. Oh.
It's called the U9 Extreme. Yang Wang U9 Extreme.
That sounds like you're looking at a dirty video, mate. Yang's Wang? What video are you... Who's Yang? How big's his Wang?
Sorry?
Who's Yang and how big's his Wang? Is it? At Neo Yami?
There's a reason Chinese launched the PlayStation 5 Pro and Gran Turismo 7 as close to the official PlayStation channels in China's social media websites, showing a car with
Oh, is this some electric hybrid thing? Okay. That's cool. So what are the other cars? We've got the 3500B, which is a Formula car. Is there a standard road car coming in this update? Oh, Big Papa. Yeah, but it's an electric pile of poopajou. So, effectively, we could run the Ferrari GR3 car in race 2. We could run the F1 in race 3. And the opening race, I'm looking for a road car that's technically not electric. I don't know what there is in the update. I can't remember. My brain's full of poo. Now, there it is. Yeah, but will it work well on road tyres, on comforts? On sports, sorry.
Possibly, but it's 600.
Standard.
This is a giant car.
Yeah. Well, I'm looking for a road car for the first series. Well, there you go then. Demo? Or comforts, whatever it is. What do you think, Damo? Do you think that's too much tinkering, or do you think that would work? That tells me you don't like it. I hate it. Absolutely. Yeah. You see, I've got no thoughts or feelings about that car. Well, it's not part of my heritage. Hang on a second. Is that an off-road Beetle and an off-road? That does like a full jacked up off-road Beetle. There's going to be more cars, isn't there, with this DLC? Because that's an off-road 911, and that's a jacked up Beetle, a lifted Beetle. I've got to show you this, folks. I've got to show you this. So this is a link Damo's put in, look. You've got a lifted Beetle with extra lights, LED headlights. You've got that lifted Porsche, off-road Porsche by the looks of it. 5 million credits.
Where did you show it?
So 50 new races, 20 themed categories, 24-hour endurance race, full weekends, Gran Turismo, Sophie AI. I think this is the same thing that you've read through, Mikey. So there's the Nürburgring race, there's 24 hours of Nürburgring. Oh my lord. Sector timings, so you can watch it. The practice run is in progress. Drive at your own pace and prepare for the qualifier. So you see what lap they're on. So, oh right, so it gives you like you're going to have AI drivers as well, like whatchamacallit, like B-Spec, yeah. I need to just, I've taken away my PlayStation image, so I can't talk to you guys. There we go. People like Kai moan about free content, then complain about paid content, even if it's good. Yeah, well, they're entitled to do what they want to do, aren't they? So, the Power Pack DLC launches on December the 4th as a paid add-on. Also launching next month's Spec 3 update for all GT7 owners, which brings new tracks, new cars, and features in-game. We'll have more on that separate soon. That's cool. No, that's really good stuff, guys. Great hunting, great finding. There's another Honda there, isn't there? There's another Honda VTEC. It's a shame we can't blow these pictures up. I didn't know there was any more Honda Civics to come to the game, to be honest. Yeah, that's definitely a Civic. So, but then again, in the other photograph, they're showing Uncle Tom's car and the NSX. So they're probably not all games. They're probably just races from it, which is still going to be cool as chuffney pups. I'm well preppy with that. But to potentially have the ability to have B-Spec as well for the 24-hour races, so you don't actually have to do it all. You could have a race for you, which looks and feels quite good. I'm seeing 17 races there. Sorry, I'm seeing 16 racers. This practice run is in progress. Drive at your own pace and prepare for the qualifier and final. One car is highlighted in 14th spot. Number 24. It doesn't say it's got a driver in it, but that would suggest that you're an additional car. Maybe there's more than 16. There's 19 cars on the track according to this. According to that picture. There's 18, 17, 19. So we could go to a bigger grid. Is that alright? Already a thing? Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, happy days. Oh, Lee! Thank you very much, Lee. Really appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Forgive me, I should... Small wins, Mikey. Small wins. The fan car is a Honda Accord, yeah. Was it a Prelude? Honda Prelude. Oh yeah, it's the guy that owns his car, the guy that's getting his car put into the game, isn't it? The fan car is a Honda Accord. I think it does. I think Spec 3... Ooh. JB, have you restarted? Is it positive or negative? I didn't hear you, Mikey was talking. Brilliant. Flipping ace. Happy days. Come on, Friday. Yeah. Oh. Thank you very much. I will get up there and get that collected as soon as I'm able. Because I'm going to go and raid that Humvee on the way. But yeah, it is what it is. Gentlemen, it's Tuesday night. It's a work night. And I really appreciate all of you. Thank you very much for coming along. If you haven't yet been to the Discord and you haven't yet been in there and had a read through the proposal and the poll, please do take your time to go in there. Vote for whatever you want. There's 5 options, from keep it as it is, don't do anything, or scrap it all altogether. And you're allowed to vote whatever you like. And I don't mind it being racers, non-racers, spectators, people who have an invested interest in the channel. Do go and have a look. It is well worth having a go. I'm going to build the system anyway, and if it doesn't get introduced, it doesn't get introduced. It's your choice. So it is what it is. No, thank you, Dodo, and thank you, Lee, for that extra little chip in there. Really appreciate it, my friend. Thank you. The fan getting his car in game is Honda Accord colour silver. Honda Accord. An Accord is the one that's flat in the front and back, isn't it? It's non-hatch, and it's a bit like Nissan Bluebird. Jim, why didn't you read out my second to last comment? Come on Friday, it's going to be a great race. It was fun, thank you for the stream. I hadn't got there, mate. I was working my way down it. It's only when... Can't touch Lee, says Big Papa. Oh, it was Lee, not Dodo. What did Lee say? Wish I was able to race Friday. This race looks awesome. Lee. Come on. I'm confused. Why does the emoji look like he's sucking? What? What? How about one of the Corvette road cars? That don't talk to me about that high wing Plymouth. I think that's an ace car. No comment before. For which race? I could drive that thing. Me and Sam had a competition on that, and I managed to teach myself to drive that with comfort comfort tyres on. We were doing laps of whatchamacallit, Laguna Seca. There's a 10-lap race in that thing. It was race of the week one time, and the idea was to win it from last place with comfort tyres. And Sam said, if you can get to first place and win it, I'll give you 20 quid. So I did it, which was pretty epic. Which emoji? Which emoji are we looking at? Jim, why didn't you read out a second? Oh, that emoji. What is that emoji doing? It's a pear, isn't it? It's a cool pear. Oh! Where's Tia when you need her? Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, it is time. It's work in the morning. Thank you very, very much for coming along. Really appreciate it. Wilkie says $15.99 for the DLC. Why does he look like he's sucking his thumb? I think you meant to say. How can I get a Discord invite? I can give you that now, young man. Let me do that. I will put a Discord invite in the bottom of here, if it lets me. Direct messages, is that what we want? That challenger might be a good one. I'm not sure which race we'd run it in. Friends. Add friend. I've got 3 pending. John Murray. Sent. Okay. What? Why am I struggling to work my way around Discord today? What is this is pissing me off. Excuse my French. I'm tired. That's what it is. It's been a long day. Right, why can I not find what I'm looking for? Fat Man sent me 2 messages. Okay, Fat Man, I'll check that out, my friend. No problem at all. No problem at all. Let me look into it anyway, Fat Man, and if I think there's something there, I will look into it for you. No problem at all, pal. Do not get wound up about it. It's not worth it. Right. Where do... I need to go in here. Widdowmaker Racing is where I go, and I go to invite. There it is. Copy. There we go. Wilkie's done it already, but I'll do it as well. There it is. I was just having a moment of madness, not being able to find stuff. My apologies. Oh! I bought an APC. You need to buy keys. You need to buy the keys. You need to buy keys. You bought an armoured personnel carrier. That's had to take on the troops. However, folks, thank you very much. Have a fantastic week. We will see you on Friday. If I can reset my shower tray and fix the bathroom, I'll try and do a video. I say that every week, but there's always something that gets in the way. But genuinely, my controller's run out of steam. We'll have a good one. But folks, have a good one. Enjoy the week. See you next time. Thank you very much. I've forgotten what I say. Yeah. Have a good one, folks.